Oh, God, my arms hurt. So my brain empty right now, but we're gonna try and do an art. Let's see if I can do one. But first, I need my gloves. Where are my gloves? Actually, let's divert from commissions for now. Let's try making my PNG tuber avatar. That's strange. There we go. Chat's good. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this. Pretty dope. So you can literally overlay it. Well, technically, you could just add it as a media source, I guess. But then I'm gonna have to edit the actual avatar. So we're still trying to figure this one out. Let's see. Hello, 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 hello. Well, I don't think it's picking up any voice. Strange. Hello, 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 hello. How the fuck do you test the thing? If it's working. I don't know how to test it. This is so. It's a cool concept, but then I don't know how to test it. Is it because I was editing or something? Hello? 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 Wait, let me look at the tutorials. Right, so I do not know how to use this, but we're gonna learn that. There are any other avatar? That's the hair, okay? I do not know how to test it, guys. How does it work? I am so lost. God damn it. Hello? 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 What the fuck? Let's search up tutorials on YouTube instead. PNG tuber tutorial.
Hi streamers and content creators. I'm looking a little different there. That's a little better. This is neat, right? We're exploring the world of PNG tubing, especially with ViaTube Mini. This beautiful program has let us be able to create a regular PNG tuber look more animated and live. Look at the way it bounces, and not only that, you can change the expressions. So here's if it looks a little sad, and here's if it looks crazy angry. Let's go over it right now. There are background colors that you can choose: green, blue, pink, and transparent. When I was using green, that's already a no because of this little clover. Then magenta, somehow there's some red in the line art, so when I do it, it looks a little faded away. So in magenta, you see how it's kind of faded away. That happened. The nice thing about this tool is that it has a built-in transparent option, so for when you are setting it up on OBS, works just fine. So another cool thing about ViaTube Mini is that it has a microphone sensitivity. So this will control how loud you have to be for the mouth to open, and this lets the delay of how long your mouth is open stay open. So you see it up here, it closes pretty quickly. But it's different characters. The default state of closed mouth image with open eyes. We want to have another one where the mouth is open. So let's select it here. As you can see, I made a little profile, like little folder that contains all the images to make it easier for myself. So there. Now we have it where its mouth is opening up, but it's still not blinking. So we'll need to add one with the bare eyes closed. And now bare eyes closed, but with the mouth open. And officially, we can have our PNG tuber blinking.
This is Vito
Again, to add a little bit more life to it,
I'm looking for PNG Tuber Plus tutorials, bro. Damn, I'm so sorry, lady, but then your tutorial's good. I'll actually look into it. But then I don't need cyanide, okay? I need a crash course on this shit.
Hey, I'm Sue. Welcome to PNG Tuber Plus 101. Some glasses. Underneath those, you'll need a group of layers for your face.
Bro, I swear one day I'm just gonna make a live 2D fucking asset. I'm just going down the rabbit of doing a PNG tuber asset. I'm gonna end up like going to a live 2D asset making. I just know it. I could feel it. Okay, let's continue.
PNG Tuber Plus has a limit to how tall the file can be. I'm saving a duplicate of my final larger layers and lowering the rest. Before you begin doing anything, here's some important things that you should know. Every layer you export as a PNG has to be the same size as your full canvas. When you import multiple layers into PNG Tuber Plus, the program will attempt to center all of them. This is fine if all the layers are the same size. Here I've cropped the layers incorrectly, minimizing empty space around each one. The purple dot represents the origin point of each layer. I'm going to try stacking the origin points like I did previously, and yeah. PNG Tuber Plus doesn't know how items should be placed relative to each other. By exporting every layer at its full size, the empty space surrounding each item will align them correctly. Okay. Let's hop back to exporting the layers. Some programs like Photoshop and Krita have a built-in function for this, but if you're using Clip Studio Paint like me, buckle up and get comfy. You can speed things up a little with auto actions and keyboard shortcuts. If you click on the visibility toggle for a layer while holding down your Alt key, it will hide all other layers except that one, which speeds up the process substantially. I've been saving all of my PNGs in a labeled folder for later.
Okay.
As well as where the program pulls loaded models from. Once you've moved your folder of open up the folder containing. This is where you'll add your folder containing your exported layers, as well as where the program pulls loaded models from. Once you've moved your folder of layers into the directory, we can begin importing a new model. Click on the main body of the default avatar and select the red trash can icon to delete it. Now that we have a blank canvas, click on the Add New Sprite icon and open up the folder containing your PNGs. You'll need to individually add each one to the program in this way. Now that our layers are imported, let's take a closer look at the menu. Click on any layer or sprite to bring it up again. The top box previews what layer we're on. The position notes where the origin of the sprite is relative to the origin of the canvas. The offset is where the origin of the sprite is relative to its original origin point. You can move the position by using WASD, and the origin by holding down O while using WASD. Unless you want to make some fine-tune adjustments, you shouldn't need to change the position of any sprites.
The mic.
This is due to us exporting all the layers at the same canvas size.
I'll figure out the rest
You'll only
later.
need to adjust the layers panel or how you order the layers. Each box can be cycled through mouth open and mouth closed. The second box controls eye open and eye closed. Pause the video here and toggle these for your eyes open 1 and 2, eyes closed, mouth open, and mouth closed layers. Once you're done toggling the blinking and talking setting, you can exit out of editing mode to check how it looks. Be sure your mic input is set correctly. At this point, we should save our model. Click the save icon, open up the folder containing your PNGs, and name your file. You can check if this saved properly by loading up your model afterwards.
Yeah, by the way, the art, look at that. Look at that
I'm going to
artwork.
demonstrate
So
the next
good.
step in Clip Studio Paint.
Very clean line.
For this, we'll be
I
focusing
love
on
it.
any elements that will be rotating. In my case, I want to be able to rotate this arm. At the moment in PNG Tuber Plus, my origin point is dead center. In order to create the rotating effect, I want to move this to here. This way, when I apply rotation physics, the arm will turn at the elbow. I can break this down further by moving the origin point of the hand down to where the wrist would be. This would allow me additional range of motion in the hand. First, we'll demo what it looks like when the origin point hasn't been changed from the default settings. As you can see, the bangs are trying to rotate around the center of the canvas. I'm going to fix the origin point so that it's at the top of the bangs connected to the head. Now when I test it, you can see that the bangs swing from the top of the hair strands, which makes more sense. I've gone ahead and adjusted the origin points for rotating pieces in my model. This includes the arm, the hand, and the earrings. Once you finish adjusting the origin points for any rotating elements in your model, we can move on to physics and linking. PNG Tuber Plus allows you to add several types of physics. They can be categorized under movement, squash, and rotation. The frequency and amplitude sliders control how fast and how much a sprite moves in the X and Y directions. X controls left-right motion, while Y controls up-down motion. The next two categories, squash and rotate, are only visible when there is wide movement. Squash applies a swish and stretch motion, while rotational drag allows you to spin an item around its origin point. While you can individually adjust physics settings for each sprite, you can link layers together to make things easier. As a quick FYI, I'll be referring to the sprites that are linked to another layer as child layers. The anchoring sprite that child layers are linked to is the parent layer. Certain physics applied to a parent layer will affect a child layer, but not the other way around. To begin linking sprites, select the child layer you'd like to link, then click on the link icon in your upper toolbar. PNG Tuber Plus will then prompt you to click on the desired parent layer. Selecting the child layer again will show the preview with the parent layer in the corner and a new Break Link option by the trash can.
Okay. It's linking the layers.
In general, I like to link head. For the time being, I have the bounce slider turned off just so I can click more accurately. Once you're happy with the result, we can move on to toggling. Select the layer that you would like to toggle on and off. If you look at the bottom of the menu, you'll notice 5 different slots for toggles. At the moment, all 5 slots are light blue, meaning the layer you selected is active across all 5 states. If you would like a toggle to not show up in a certain state, you can toggle them on and off. In this case, I'll have the cap turned off in toggle state 2. With the glasses selected, I'll also toggle 2 off and 3 off. You can test this just by hitting 1, 2, and 3. This is stage 1, stage 2,
Maybe I should do my learning on some other time because I
stage
swear
3.
I'm streaming right now and I'm supposed to be drawing. I'm supposed to be drawing. I'll come back for this, or maybe actually make a live 2D avatar, depends. Or how to make live 2D avatar tutorial. There we go.
So you want to become a VTuber, huh?
Yes.
It's actually not that complicated. Today I'm
Or
going to be
no.
showing you how I created my first
I just
3D
want an
VTuber
avatar
model
to show
in a
on my
week.
stream because
If you want to become a VTuber,
I look
you are
haggard
first gonna need a
most of the
couple
time.
things. A good quality model,
So
a
yeah,
decent computer,
I don't want to like
and a
keep
microphone.
showing my face
But
and
today,
stream looking
we'll
like
be
a
focusing
freaking
specifically on how to create and draw
drunk
a
alcoholic
2D
or something
VTuber
like that.
model. I get
The way
asked a
I
lot
look.
about how I created my VTuber
Minus the
model
tank
or
top, of
avatar,
course.
and a lot of times people expect my answer to be complex and something they wouldn't be capable of on their own. But in reality, I created my first VTuber model within a week, with very limited digital art skills and a crappy Wacom tablet. 2D VTuber models are often mistaken for 3D models because they are so well animated, but in fact, they are just a flat image cut up into a bunch of different parts. 3D VTuber models are a totally different process, and I will not be showing you how to make a 3D VTuber model in this video. It's all 2D here, baby!
To create
That
this
would be
model,
cool though,
we're going
making
to
a
need
3D
program
model,
like
3D
Photoshop,
VTuber
Clip Studio Paint,
model.
or GIMP. Whatever program you use, make sure it can export your work into PSD format. I also recommend that you have a character design or reference sheet done for your VTuber character before you begin working on your model. You can, of course, just wing it, but it's better if you already know what you want to look like ahead of time. Once you've picked your program, then sketch your model out fully. Recognize whether you're going to create a half-body model or a full-body model. And yes, half-body models are perfectly fine. My first model was a half-body model. Once you're happy with your sketch, it's time to start with actually creating your model. Figure out which parts will be moving individually from each other as you draw them, and keep them in separate layers. If you aren't sure if certain pieces need to be separated or not, it's best that you just separate them anyway. I use a lot of layers when I create models. Typically, I use a line art layer, color layer, and a shading layer for each piece, and then I merge them together when the piece is done. However, this isn't a rule at all. Every artist has their own style and their own way of working, so do what works best with you. Typically, when creating
I wonder
models,
if they
the
have
symmetry
blending
tool is your
modes
best
on
friend.
each layer.
Although you will be separating the parts between left and
Because
right,
if that's
you
the
can do
case, I
that
could
at
just
any time.
do the art.
The key
at the
parts in your
VTuber
model
thing.
should be head, hair front, hair back, torso, arms, clothing, iris, eye shine, eye whites, lashes, and mouth parts. And if you're doing a full body model, hands, waist, and legs. The face of your model is the most complicated part because it will move the most. Make sure you keep your eye whites, irises, eye shine, and lashes separate and do not merge them together. Mouth parts can be done in multiple ways. The easy way is to just draw an open and a closed mouth, but if you want better movement, here's a better way to do it. Any expressions, accessories, and other items should be made in different layers as well. Do not merge two parts together that you want to act separately. And of course, if you want your model's animation to be more complex, break up certain parts into more pieces so that they can move separately from each other. Now that you've finished creating your model and you are ready to export it, make sure that all the layers are separated between left and right if needed, and are completely flat. There should be no folders, no effects on your layers, no hidden layers, and they should all be labeled clearly. Do not worry if it looks a little strange at this point. That can be fixed in the rigging process. Export this as a PSD and you've officially created your model. Now it's time for rigging, or the animation. The only program that I know of for animating VTuber models is Live2D Cubism. Thankfully, Live2D Cubism is a lengthy trial period for you to get to know the software without paying a cent. And that's exactly what I used to rig my original model. Now, I have never bought the Live2D software, and my rigging abilities are limited and rather rusty at this point. Live2D can be very intimidating and seem complex, but if you are diligent and adamant to not
Hold up.
the animation. The only program that I know of for animating VTuber models is Live2D Cubism. Thankfully, Live2D Cubism is a lengthy trial period for you to get to know the software without paying a cent. And that's exactly what I used to rig my original model. Now, I have never bought the Live2D software, and my rigging abilities are limited and rather rusty at this point. Live2D can be very intimidating and seem complex, but if you are diligent and adamant to not pay a cent for your model, like I did, you can certainly rig your model fairly well and fully functionally before the trial period ends.
Ain't no way there's
if you have the time to do. If you
No.
can't or don't want to rig
I
your
know,
own
would
model,
love
you can always look
to,
for someone
but
else who's
then
more
I
experienced
think
and
I
can
could
do it for
start
you.
off with the PNG tuber for now. I'm looking at what do you call that? I'm looking at that Vito tuber thing again. Because
Hi,
it looks
streamers
simple.
and
It looks simpler. But I think it serves as like a starting point. Let's say a starting point. Vito tuber. Vito tube or something like that. Vito tube there. What's this? Early access Vito tube. $8 a month. Once I get my Patreon like set up, sure, why not? But then, oh, I guess it acts the same way as the what they call that PNG tuber. I don't know if I should use Vito tube or PNG tube, because rigging this is a bit more complex, and for some fucking reason I can't. It doesn't want to recognize my voice. It doesn't want to recognize my voice, but like you have a speaking animation, but it don't want to recognize my voice. What if there? Does it work? No. Okay. I don't even know what these sliders are for. Like if they're for the mic, then it's not working. Where's my mic thing? Oh, not. Oh, there. It's hearing something. It's hearing something, but then let's try the other mic there. Yeah, see, there. It's not outputting anything. That's my gripe right now. Fucking. Are you serious? Hello. I mean, I could try to. Wait. Hold on. Is it because it's not accessing it? Because this is on the temp file. Because I haven't extracted the whole thing yet. Let's try that. Try closing you again. And then running it with admin. Hello? Hello. Oh. It works. It fucking works. Hello. Hello. Okay. So the keyframes, yeah. The keyframes will be set here, I think, in the bottom. But yeah, I'm like speaking really close to the mic right now. Let me bump up the volume. Maybe not, but like let's amplify our mic, I guess. If I max out like my freaking thing. Hello? Why is it echoing? Let's disconnect that. Never mind. So finicky. I like it, but it's finicky right now, and I do not know how to use it. So this stream is just gonna consist of me trying to figure out this damn thing, boy. Hello. Hello. Yeah, for some reason it's not like oh. I don't know which one is what bar is the mic and what bar is the animation trigger. Seems like the blue is the animation trigger. But what does this do? Low? Is that the threshold? I think it's a threshold. I think. Yeah, because hello. There, see? Now what's bugging me is that the inputs is so low for some reason. Might be my sound settings. Also, why is my Discord showing? Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. I don't even know what input it's picking up. Damn. Hello? 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 I think it's picking up the noise. I think. uh, I mean, it works for some reason. I don't know if it's how many frames does it have? Let's see its frames. Because I want it to have like a not just when I'm talking, I want it to like close its mouth like I am. Oh, there's only two. There's closed. There's open. Close, open. Ah, it's so frustrating. I do not know how to do. I do not know what to do. It's even recognizing my mouse clicks, bro. Maybe this is the gain? No, it's not. I think this is where the trigger is. Yeah. I think that's where it triggers. But then the green bar only moves so slightly. Like how do you even set that shit, bruh? I'm like speaking really close to my mic right now, if you guys can't tell. I will look into it. I shall look into it. For now, I'm trying to achieve the goal of doing at least one art a day. So let's get started. And let's play back my lo-fi music. Alright, so next on our list is Nyatsus. And that one I'm having an art block on. So the commissioner only, oh, not Nyatsu. The commissioner gave me an idea, but then I'm not entirely sure how I should approach it. I think I don't know if it's a standing pose that I want. Let's go to design doll. Let's search up references. Person playing video games. do a post first. Person throwing. What if we make her let's see. Done. So maybe the pose is her holding an object, scrunched over. Holding something. Ah, okay, that looks contorted as hell. Put her foot for oh. Bring her whole spine down. I want her to look like she's holding something. Scrunch up these fists. Bruh. So the idea here is that she is basically using VR, like an Oculus Rift or something. Not necessarily like, realistically, but then hold on. Then basically she's playing Minecraft. That's it. That's the whole premise. She's just playing Minecraft, doing this cool ass pose with her, like, I don't know, whatever object she's holding. Only to find out she's only playing Minecraft and digging down coal or something. I think maybe the post should do. I think the post does. hot in here. Or we could go in a traditional approach and just draw her like literally playing a video game. Because to be honest, I'm like out of ideas at the moment. We're gonna go to the safer route. Draw her sitting down. So let's start off with the box method since we have a pose in mind already. Just gonna leave the arm to be for now. Why am I getting ads for chiropractic? There we go. Okay, her torso looks a bit too small. And then have some basic forms going. Let's just make this really light layer. so hard to draw without my gloves. I can't glide my fingers anywhere, bro. I don't even know where I put my gloves. I gotta buy me like a set of gloves, like a whole ass set, like just one for each day. Cause I keep losing them. I keep fucking losing them. Heck. Feels so unnatural, just not able to swipe my freaking hands. And I don't even know where I put it. I think it's in one of my port pockets. Now I gotta look for it. Where did my gloves go, bro? Where did my gloves go? Shit. You know when my bed does this. Ah, damn it. Can't find it. I gotta give myself like a glove hanger or something.
Driving the Nissan Rogue, Google built the perfect escape. Hey Google.
Okay, I found my gloves. I could resume drawing. Now where's my pen? Okay. I thought I lost my pen.
Drive the award-winning Nissan Rogue today.
You gotta come. You gotta try it. You gotta experience like the high. Trust me when I say it actually changes.
Okay, so she has big tits. She has like big booba. So we're gonna emphasize the booba over here. This is like probably the ugliest angle of a drawing I've ever done in my entire life. Look at that. Just slouching there. Doesn't look sexy enough, bruh. Let's see. Let me just give an update to the client. I don't know if they're awake though. Okay, so I think we got the go signal for the post at least. Okay. Let's do some red lighting because I can't determine an actual post. Yeah, see, I think it's off-centered. The pelvis itself is off-centered and off-angle as well. Damn. I knew it. I knew it. Should be like this and then upwards. There, I think that makes better sense. Then legs go here. This one should be a bit more foreshortened, I think. There. Something like that. Okay, hold on. There we go. Something like that. It's facing the viewer more. That's way too spread out. I think the original looked better. I think that works. And now we proceed with the rest of the drawing. It's the sketching part. Huh? That silhouette is bugging me so much, bro. Is it me or is she? Yeah, I think her torso is way too low. No wonder it feels so off. Let's bring it up a little bit. I think that works. Yeah, I think that looks better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to scrap everything for now. Let's redraw her. And be a bit more loose. follow the reference a bit more. Right, I think that looks better. I think. Right, I think I could start redlining, or let's draw a bit more perspectives, perspective guidelines. I think that works. That's on to redlining. I think the sides show a bit more. Yeah, I think that looks better. A bit too thick, but a bit better. I think she's missing ass. Like lots of ass. So let's give her ass there. Oblique muscles go here. Ribs are supposed to be like this. Then overall shape of her ribs. Something like this. Damn, why am I getting advertisements again? God damn it. There. Maybe I could move her ribs a bit closer. And her head as well. I think that serves as a good set of guidelines. Head is off centered. It's like retracting her chin or something. We're on here. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh, I got an idea for a face. I think the head is too small. Yeah, I think I'm going way off my guidelines here. Ah. Get ready for the reference, boys. Bam! Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I didn't make her booba big enough. I gotta fix that. Her booba's bigger than her head, I think. Yeah, it is. It's way bigger. So big. But this whole pose is like ruining her figure. Ooh, the hands are gonna be tricky. So let's increase the size. Yeah, look at that. That looks so wonky. Hello, viewer. How you doing today? What's up? What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I know. I know that name. Violet. 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 Dang. Should probably get some shut eye, dude. My day kind of just started. It's 6:19 a.m. here. It's it's basically this cat girl who's playing video games. But I think I have to revise the post. I got the basic idea, the expressions and everything, but then the pose looks so iffy. Like the silhouette, look at her. Like if you were to fill this up, hold on. She looks like a freaking triangle, basically. Like look at this pose. That does not look pleasing at all. Looks like a freaking meme, bro. Look at that. Looks way too fat. Because of the... Yeah, I think it needs to be in a different angle. Also, I'm getting ads again on my freaking thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm down with landscapes, but yeah, but at the moment, you see how much art I have to do. So I will do commissions. I'll do it consistently. I'm trying to do 2 arts a day at least 2 arts a day. But yeah, at the moment, I don't think I could turn around arts as fast as I could because simply due to the amount of commissions I'm taking in. And I think I'm gonna revise this post. Maybe put her in a more frontwards facing angle. Yeah, there's so much. That's why 2 arts a day should be healthy enough. 2 arts a day for 6 days a week, something like that. 1 day for video games, you know. Yeah, I'm really iffy with this posing. Let's do that again. Let's use a different reference because this reference is throwing me off so badly. Or is it? I think I'm just... No, I think it's her booba that's making the silhouette look ugly as hell. Well, if I'm being honest, like it's mostly because of art block. Me actually doing the art doesn't take that long. Like I could do an art a day, but then, you know, thinking of the idea, that takes me longer. Like especially now, you see how I'm having like to do so many revisions just for that perfect pose. So yeah, let's look for a different reference. Yeah, it's the boobs that's ruining the silhouette. Oh my god. No fucking way. I have the perfect reference. Look at this shit. Wonderful. This looks better. Looks way better. Oh yeah, I got you. I think I could deliver something like, you know, something better looking now. Now that I'm in a proper headspace. Hopefully. Let's let's draw her. I think I'm gonna have to use the Robo Bean method on this one. Oh well, I'm slightly more sane now at least compared to like when I was working at KFC. That shit like freaking broke me, bruh. Honestly broke me. High pressure and the management. Imagine high pressure from trying to finish all your commissions on time, plus all that problems you had in the past, and then toxic management there, man. The management is something else. Yeah, I still accept a lot of commission. Of course, I try to like accept a lot of commissions by habit. To be honest, you know, one because it makes money. Two because you know I don't mind doing drawings for money. So yeah. Well, what do you mean my hair? Like, my hair was unkempt at most. I think. God damn it! I think I'm still doing the same pose. I think her pelvis is a bit more centered like this. Bruh. Yeah, my face is like somewhat memeable to be honest. And I like to make memes out of myself sometimes. Absolute whack job energy, you know. There we go. Her chest is like a bit tilted this way. So if we put that in box form, it looks like this. Maybe with a bit more foreshortening. There. Then her head is a overlapping thing. It's like a certain curve over here for the shoulders. Her neck just overlaps the shoulders. Like that. Anyway, how are you doing, dude? You still at the same job? No worries, I got you. I'm just trying to make up as much money as I can before the end of the month because first of all, I missed 1 month of rent because yeah, I kind of just started like being like this active again like around end of March. So I'm kind of behind. So yeah. And next payment is this coming end of month as well. So I got like 15 days to like earn like at least 200 again. $3.5K a month. That's a crazy, dude. That's big. Oh, what do you mean by like? I mean, you can start with my landscape, and I can pay for what I need to pay. So extra money right there. We're gonna talk about that in DMs, but for now, let's chill with. Let's just chill with what do you call that? With the artwork. But yeah, I'll get back to you on that because I'm kind of confused as well. Anyway, we have 2 viewers today. Hi guys. We're gonna draw this character doing this thing, whatever this is. See this? Her expression is supposed to be like something like that. Oh my god. There. Draw the cat ears. No, I'm screwing. I'm just playing around. Yeah, she's a big booba lady, to be honest. It kind of ruins her silhouette sometimes, but then I gotta make do with what I have right now. No, yes, maybe. I mean, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun doing like memes in the middle of your drawing. Kind of like what I did to Dakra's drawing. I put like a bunch of emojis as references. Okay. So I think I found a weak point when it comes to drawing. Me doing freaking overlaps because I'm having so much trouble right now trying to do overlaps, bruh. And proportions as well. I think her head is a bit too small. Again. Like if I were to draw this traditionally, I'd have so much trouble. Oh, I know what you're about to say. I ain't responding to that, bruh. I know what you're about to say, boy. Can't fool me. Can't fool me, my boy. Can't fool me this time, my boy. So keep drawing the freaking boxes, but end up like not See, I fucking knew it. I knew it. I know what you're about to say, my boy. It was right there all along. Gotta get that center line. There. I think I got the center lines. Oh, okay. I think what messed up my visualization earlier is the way I drew the pelvis. I don't think the pelvis moves as far as I know. So like when you even when you're sitting down, it's supposed to be tilting downwards, I think. Let me try fixing that. US is treating me semi okay, I guess. Like I mean, I'm with my family now, but at the same time, like finding a job here was harder than I thought, to be honest. It's mostly not because of my skill set. It's mostly because of my documents. So at the moment, like even if I'm skilled with, let's say, graphic design, since I also do graphic design, they can't hire me because I'm categorized as a food service worker. So the only jobs I have that I could do would be um food service working as a food server, basically. So like KFC, restaurants, those things. So yeah, kind of a bummer, but then I tried to stay as much as I can in KFC, to be honest, because it paid really well, at least to my standards at the moment. Like it paid minimum, but then it's enough to, like, give me a leverage in terms of finances when I'm doing art. Yeah, it does. It does. Like as much as I want to do, like, drawing as my career, freaking my documents, they prevent me. The only way I could actually improve my situation is if I find someone and hopefully marry them. But I'm not trying to use anyone for papers and stuff. That's scummy. Plus, I'm not interested in dating at all at the moment. So yeah, like if I wanna date someone, it has to be genuine at least. Know what I'm saying? Uh, well, my family lives here in US, so I mean, I was planning to go to Canada before, but then my parents really wanted me to come back since it's been like when I was in Philippines. It took me like around 7 to 8 years before I could become reunited with my family again. So yeah, my parents are getting old, so gotta fulfill their wishes at least. Oh, hell no! I already know where this is going, dude. You could keep trying. Maybe it will. Maybe you will actually get me this time, but you won't. You won't. You won't get me again like last time, boy. There. Now I could start doing line art. Or just a quick draft, I guess. Oh, I thought you were about to say my mom or something, bruh. Because I swear to God, you traumatized me with that shit. You gaslit me to like thinking every joke you freaking say, you're gonna say my mom, you know? Wait, are you trying to date someone? That's cool. I don't think her face will be angled. Bruh, ain't no way. Alright, that's it. I give up. You got me, dude. You got me fucking hell. Again. Again. You fucking got me again. You happy now, my boy? Are you happy now with what you did? Okay. This is not good. Post building is so hard right now. And brain empty. Ain't no way. Bro, even pulled the freaking JJB reference, bro. Why am I even using guidelines, bro? Let's try winging it, because the slow pacing is killing me. Like there. Oh my goodness, boy. You're gonna become an uncle. Tell him congrats. I don't, what the fuck are these guidelines like? Boy. I swear. When my brain is like, when my head is not in the right mindset for drafting right now, it's a major art block, I swear. Like, god damn. The only thing I could do right now is pray, my boy. The only thing I could do right now is pray that I actually get my freaking head together trying to do this fucking post. Yeah, you're Uncle Monarch now. Yeah, how does his lip go? um, oh, speaking of card player, I I had this thing in the back of my mind. You know, like how I had the universe of El Mada and stuff, like my OC's universe. Instead of like making it a fully fledged game, I was like thinking if I could just make it a TCG at first, and work my way there. Because I also used to do TCG. Oh, I see. Okay, the face is bothering me so much. It looks way too chubby. Okay, I gotta lock in, to be honest. Oh, I gotta lock in. Like, I'm having so much trouble right now trying to draw the freaking head. No, you're not the problem here, my guy. I'm the problem here. Cause I've been like trying to do something, but then I can't execute it properly. So yeah, it's been bugging my head so badly. It happens every time I try to do something like experimental. Like right now, trying to do the boxes thing, which I normally don't do when I'm drafting. And look where it got me. Got me. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do something real quick. Yeah. Hi guys. So we have two viewers today. How y'all doing? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just go on mute. All right. I think my problem right now is my tempo. My freaking tempo. It's either way too slow, and it's not making me like it's not making my art flow like it's not helping my art flow at all. So let's draft this in the fastest way I could. Just going ham on it. Thank you, my dude. Some nice words of encouragement. Yeah, I think the reason why I was having an art block is because I'm not drawing loose enough, so it's like preventing me from doing any gestural lines. Because I've been focused on accuracy again of the anatomy and shit. It's always my problem. I could just keep correcting the draft. Can't see the legs at all. There. On mic again. Look at that fucking expression, bro. Fucking meme. I think her face is somewhat lopsided. Let's fix that. Yeah, it's the other eye. I believe it's the other eye. That face looks fucking terrible, bro. What the fuck? I think it looks way too realistic. I think his hair is like really lopsided right now. Yeah, I think it's lopsided. Look at that. God damn. Not even on center, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do redo the eyes. Let's try that. Nose as well. God, this art looks fucking terrible. Okay, wait, hold on. Bank start here. Something like that. Hello, viewer. How you doing? Oh, this looks so off, bro. I think her head is too big. Just a hunch. It was too big. No wonder it looks really off. Let's bring that back to the original crop. And another pass on lining. Sorry, my voice is chafy right now, so do bear with me. other hand looks so awkward. Hi Marcus, how you doing? Sorry, I was kind of trying to lock in. So yeah. How's your day, my dude? Thank you for stopping by the stream. We're gonna be drawing Big Booba Lady, Big Booba Cat Lady, basically. Yeah, this part gets me. Like, since there's so many overlapping things, can't seem to figure out where the pelvis goes. But then again, the reference doesn't show any pelvis, so maybe I'll just cover it up with a thigh there. No wonder it felt off. No wonder the arm felt so off because it wasn't overlapping with them tits. All right, I think we got most of the sketch done. Most of it. And finally proceed with the line art. Oh, I'm getting so much views today. Hi, guys. Yeah, I think 3 is fine for size. Oh shit. I think the size could taper a bit more. curve engine, so. I think that works. Let's use another brush. Okay, that looks off. That looks way too off. You guys like my reference? Look at that. Wonderful. Ah, this thing's throwing me off so badly, bro. I think this is much more flowy compared to the other brush. I don't like drawing my things slow, to be honest. Maybe I'll do that hair layer on another layer. Okay, that doesn't work. Guess I'm gonna have to draw a perfect circle. Or not. Did I do it right? Oh my goodness. This thing over here is messing with my brain so much. I don't think it's supposed to be drawn like that, bruh. Her arms look so disconnected. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redo the whole process again until I get a proper headspace on like the posing. Or maybe I just have to look at it again later. Or maybe I don't have to redo it. I'm just gonna have to redline it again. Cause god damn, things like messing with my mind right now, bro. Okay, I think the post makes more sense now. I think maybe not this one. There. It's like the fourth time I think I'm gonna be doing the line art again. I think I could keep the face. Let's try and apply the corrections. Oh my god, it's not even the arms that's messing up the piece, I think. I think it's the tits again, the tits. God, this foreshortening is fucking nuts, bruh. Dear Lord, I think this calls for design doll, actual design doll shit, because I am not happy with this at all. Alright, I'm back to square one. God damn it. God damn it, we're gonna be back to square one, boys. I have to start posing something, but let's make a controller model first on Blender, like a rough one. Alright. Yeah, I suck at I suck ass at rendering, so bear with me. I mean rendering, modeling, so bear with me, please. It's gonna be a rough, a rough gamepad looking ass thing. God, what the fuck is that gamepad, bro? Oh, what the? Yeah, that low poly ass fucking controller, bro. That's fucking garbage, bro. But I will have to do, I think. This controller looks like fucking garbage, bro. I mean, it's something at least. So let's export that as an object. Oh, what? Why does her ass look like that, bruh? There we go. Should be a good base. Let's give her and one of the controllers. Damn! Holy shit! God damn! Okay, what the fuck? Why are the normals like that, bro? Did I do something wrong? Is it because I did not apply the modifier? Look at that. My goodness. My god, what the fuck? Okay, this is not going well, I swear to God. And with that, I'm gonna have to end stream for now. Thank you guys for watching. We had decent amount of viewers today. It's pretty good exposure. Thank you guys.